I used to do this in circle pits before venues started being babies.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Swinging. They got what they deserve. Ready to get this party started.
Go back to Drifter.
In the mood for something magic? Such delights I can sell you. Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
I'll grab it. This is how you get it done. With me is that I never got arrested for doing some job. Because I'm not a moron leaning over his
I hate it when the tower doesn't hit you like that.
Let's change.
Thank you.
Nice try, buddy. They took out the drifter.
I'm sorry, I don't think there's much I could do.
Venus looking for me.
It's brutal out there, huh?
Man, this is rough. I need to get this.
I see Abrams.
Ready to start a riot. I got you.
Nice.
I'm still pretty low, Drifter.
I'm missing.
Oh, bozo. Any more boxes or something? Wait, the buff's still there. It's just not showing on the map.
I like it.
Oh, it's gone.
Chain them.
Abrams missing. I see the detective.
Gotta heal. I'm just gonna base. I'm here, Drifter. Oh, good.
They took out the drifter. You're just a government stooge.
Getting her slot.
Abrams missing.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
Buffs are up soon. Can we kill this wave, Drifter? I'm gonna go get the buff.
Let's take out Lash.
Headed to green.
Boss has arrived.
Lash.
Ready to rumble, baby.
The hunt begins. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Cracking them open.
Got my lasso ready to go. I see Yamato. Defend green.
The party's here, pal.
No, I missed her.
They can't slow me down.
No, that's my bad. That's so sad, bro. Nah, bro, I haven't been buying. Holy man. This is unfortunate. Seven looks pretty fed. He's missing.
I'm going Drifter. Gotta be them, bro.
Grow stronger.
They're in mid.
Push yellow.
Let's push blue.
Let's dance.
I see haze.
You ain't stopping me. How am I supposed to kill this guy by myself?
He's gonna come up from the rope wraith.
Let's take out 7.
I ain't a baseball guy so much as a bat guy.
Guess not. We did. Damn, he's... I don't know. Guerrilla Gaming. That's what he is.
Let's take out 7. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Hey, help yellow. Have an eye.
Our blue walker is under attack.
There's 3 on the right. There's 2.
On the bridge.
Pull back. Let's push green. Headed to Greenwich. Surely someone will be by.
Yeah.
You're under.
Shit, bro.
Red urn is waiting to be claimed. Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
I got blue.
Our blue walker is under attack.
No, I'm going with fib.
I see the detective.
Like 4 on this side.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
They took out Shiv.
Trust me, the longer this goes on, the worse it's gonna get for you. I see the detective.
Yeah, Billy, next time stay, bro. We kill him. I have execute.
I just went a different way. What up? I didn't think I'd ever see you in my chat again. It's good to see you. No, I should probably leave.
Pull back. Beautiful. I see Yamato.
Thank you for stopping by. I do. You're the person that's texting me on Discord, aren't you? do remember you. You don't play Deadlock at all, do you? You just kind of stop by. Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, I can be a butthole, but not unwarranted, I don't think. My movement's been getting pretty good.
I'm going holiday.
I thought the fucking drifter ult would cover the... I used to play Dead by Daylight.
It's holiday.
I don't think of other horror games.
Let's push this. Let's push this.
Every now and then. I need to ban that word again.
I got more where that came from.
They've taken our
Blue.
Yellow Walker. Our Blue Walker is... Let's take out Yamato.
You wanna play?
I mean, I have one.
I'm coming right.
Way to not suck.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Alright, now I can get out. I don't know. I just, I kept thinking that you were just a artist trying to, like, mark me as a customer. I don't know. Or honestly, I kind of ruled you out. I just, Alright. I've been pretty bad with responding on Discord, and I don't know, I'm also talking to someone that would get mad if they saw me texting an Emma, you know?
I see 7.
Body check. Let's see who's still standing. They can't hold us down. There's nothing I can't buy.
Did you? I don't, not really, but I think you were offering it to me. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, get green off of that.
You're showing me. I remember that.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
They got the reju. They'll be coming for us soon.
You could maybe take her in, maybe to prevent them.
You sure?
I see Lash.
Nice. Shit, right. I'm going to help you right now, Holiday. Should ult him if you can.
play. They took out Holiday. I'm using this, but I'm not happy about it.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Me.
I need to go buy a shiv. I'll race here. I can't fight on green, I need to leave.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Allow me to provide the answer to the age-old question. What if both people...
They've taken our blue walker. Protect the stronghold.
Green.
They ain't putting up much of a fight. You ain't stopping me. I don't back down from a fight.
Shit, man.
We have a kill. I'm gonna go green. Did we get kills here? Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I need to leave. They have no rejuve.
I'm going. I'm fighting them.
No, I don't only, my bad. I was zoned out in that fight. I don't only play Deadlock. I was thinking about playing some, Path of Exile.
I'm fucking on.
But, no, I figured I'd stream Deadlock, and then I'm thinking I'm gonna record a tier list later. That would be pretty cool.
I see, Mina.
I don't know. Still 2 blue. Or green at dyslexic.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
That sucks. Yeah. I mean, I'm in the ring right now. I haven't eaten anything after work, so I figured I'd scarf something down, you know? Yep. I had some chicken Alfredo for lunch. It was fire.
Weak on me, half. You're alone, right? Careful.
What does it take to stop English?
They took out Calico.
Don't come begging for mercy.
I don't think I've used cultist a single one time.
Must be ready.
Headed to Greenwich.
Batter up, baby.
Stronghold.
A bot, kind of, or maybe a scammer. I don't know, something. You know, I just keep getting a lot of that stuff in my chat, and you know, I don't know how to deal with it. I'm so sorry. This is weird. You see it, man. You saw one earlier. They're everywhere. They won't leave me alone.
Everybody's missing.
I hear Abrams close to the slot. He's on me. There's two.
Abrams is on top of the garage. I see the enemy.
We're one behind our fight. Fuck, my bad. That was really bad. That fucking Abrams came behind us and I jumped into the walker stun. We'll see, you know? We'll see. Like I said, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Only time will tell.
Be careful. 7 is around.
It is what it is, you know?
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
3 yellow right now, 3 yellow, literally right now.
Let's go mid. The hunt begins. I see Yamato.
You're completely alone.
That's okay.
Arm
Mina
mid.
and Hayes.
I appreciate you stopping by, I really do.
You guys should fight it.
Descending.
They got the rejuvenator.
Yo, kill him! Fight with Kelly! Fight with Kelly! Get out, 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 get out! Don't waste no more rejuve, don't waste no more rejuve. No more rejuve, don't waste no more rejuve.
Time to get up.
Yam could die, Yam could die. No ult, Yam no ult.
I don't need a sword to beat your ass.
I don't need a sword to beat your ass.
Please do not get picked out. I'm fine right now.
I'm blasted, baby.
Careful, Billy.
I'm gonna fix green here. I mean yellow.
Yeah, I left the fire truck inside, brother.
He's in Gotham City right now.
On me, on me, on me.
He's in Gotham City.
To my right, to my right.
All right.
To fight.
Abrams is coming.
Tap into my power.
I see Hayes.
Everyone's
Abrams is missing. I see Abrams.
If they want to mess with the goat, they're gonna regret it.
What do I get here, man? Spellbreaker? Straight up spirit res might be kind of goated.
Let's take out Yamato.
Dramatic, stylish, I love it. Retro ride.
Nice.
Shit, I'm fucking weak.
They ain't putting up much of a fight.
Pull back.
Yeah, I need a heal. We have number 2. Yo, everybody go yellow immediately. Let's get that one.
Yeah, we have Rigid
I
for a
know her
while
speed
still.
boost.
I see the stats now.
They're gone.
Dropped the wave early. Nice.
All
On
right,
the way,
dude.
please.
The only guy you can count on is yourself.
Hazel's around here.
We gotta do something right now. We have to...
Piece of me. Don't go running off on me. They took out Shiv.
It's fine. That was really good.
I got you. Hey, yours.
Man, I don't even know what happened. Where, bro? Don't I have spirit? No, I don't, man.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Green wing.
Stop them from progressing further.
It's quite unfortunate.
Protect the stronghold.
My friend, survival is paramount.
Let's go blue.
Lash is missing.
Doing our...
I see Abrams.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Pull back.
Area has arrived.
Hey, oh, never mind. She's still back there. There's one running around me.
Hey, Mina.
Yeah, Mina's chasing me.
Don't leave me here. This is a view of the
Pull back.
Come at me whenever, Yamato. I'm ready.
The hunt begins.
Abrams.
Everyone's in here?
They can't hold us down.
Come on.
Leave it to me. Show me what you got.
So much. Fuck, dude, I dropped a huge bag, huge bag.
Nice work.
I'm coming for you.
Gotta get out, just get out, just get out. Get out. You guys have enough health? Mina's chasing hard, Mina's chasing hard. Keep running.
I don't know, man. We're down so many slots.
Or, I mean, 4v4.
It sucks, man.
They're in mid.
I think Vamp Burst is actually killing me too, though.
Oh, go, good.
7, 7.
Yeah, look at 7. 7's running now.
They took out holiday.
You're on shift. Oh wait, I'm tripping. 'No way I lose the game for my team, man.
Good job.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
I hope I
Do you have?
look. I got.
It's okay. I will say bring your best.
What'll it be today?
My actions, I will play my part, and in doing so, build a home for the Jinn.
And in doing so, build a home for the Jinn. Man. I'm just gonna play some PoE if I can't fucking. Yeah. Alright, let's get to freaking campaigning, man.
I am the apex. Rise.
Hmm.
None can oppose me.
Shield and evasion. Armor, armor, shield and evasion. Armor and energy shield. Here we go, energy shield. Oops. I guess I could open that gold chest.
Scatter before me!
Here we go. Finally found it. I'm gonna get my army up.
Up there, the leader of
We're gonna go kill this motherfucker. Damn, man. I got him low too, bro. I'm not gonna be able to kill this motherfucker, man. Dude, I got swarmed. Alright, I need to just swap to the archers. Hmm. Excuse me. Right. Let's get the game and come on.
Image.
So frustrating, bro. I wanna do a few more support skill gems.
Putrefy.
Damn it, man. I'm taking so much damage to him.
Ambush. So many corpses, so little time. Rise!
I should put that on there. Here we go on the fucking caravan.
A roving village. How clever. It's not time to kill them all.
The beast is on ice. Do whatever.
Whatever you must.
What? I'll ask Shambrin about this one. Stay in sight. Care for a
Okay.
story?
Might be worth it to buy it and see what it lands when I go bada bing. We're gonna do this, by the way, and then we're gonna do that. Bada bing, bada boom. So straight up downgrade. Pretty nice. Big damage.
Who goes there? I only hope. Take your time.
Energy shield.
suits you.
Okay.
Nights.
Oh, so I can.
I am a sal remain.
I don't know where I'm getting that spirit from.
So, the beast has entered the
Oh,
world
no.
once. The trail connects.
Maybe it's just cheaper now. Don't need rings, bro.
Seems the Faradin have been up to no good in the hills of Morden. Rise! Scapper before me!
Good, good, good.
Out of mana.
We're cooking. Let's go. We're finding the way.
Well,
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long.
out of mana.
Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And
Infection!
if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in
let's
the
go.
plains of Vastiri.
Purchase what? Just gonna keep going up.
Emerge! Another corpse to serve me. No.
Kind of gaming right now. Oh, there we go.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Now that was worth the effort.
What?
No. Putrefy.
Yeah, I'm not. Damage fall is fucking me over. I'm better get fucked.
A lovely creature. More mana.
of the sun!
Slow down. She's coming.
Die, die, die! Burn, oppressors! Flash! Burn, oppressors!
Watch out.
For the king! Burn, oppressors! Burn, oppressors!
She's coming.
For the king! Stand.
There we go, dude. That boss was a lot easier with that build. Holy shit. Still rough. Amethyst string, that's amazing.
I admire those who resist tyrants.
Not the best, but it's better than nothing, truly. Quite literally nothing.
Take your time. As you wish. I shall put this to use.
$37 spirit. 37 spirit. Oh yeah.
quickly. Cool wins. Choose or do not.
Welcome.
Do we have to go? I hate that they waste time here. This is such a waste of time, bro.
Ugh. Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates. I am a Sala. Remain a friend. I am remain a friend.
The Halani gate, but they're warm nights.
So, let us.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful. Rise! Waste of my time! The future. Belongs to me.
For gaming.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me. You should have served me.
There we go.
Death, take you.
Where'd the boss at?
Rise.
Here we go. I think
Someone wanted
for
these
once it
doors
actually spawned
to
before the
remain
door
shut.
for me.
I should open them.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Hakbaria. Nakai. Visions of Jara. Sun's wrath. Face me. Coon deck. You sting like the scorpion. Face me. Atul. Atul. Coon deck.
A spirit in a coin. How fun.
Let's go. Double this up. Put a ring on finally.
Emerge! I am the apex. Out of mana.
Damn it, man. Oh my god, I'm so far back now too. I got hit there, bro. Yo, what up, warrior? Did you just get here? I'm sorry, bro. I'm doing alright. I hope I didn't miss you by too much. I didn't have it pulled up. And I realized I didn't. I'm doing good though. I was kind of waiting for you to get here to start making that tier list. To be honest, figured we'd discuss it a little bit. I don't know if you're down, but I haven't seen anybody rate the character's abilities on a tier list. I see character tier list, but not, you know? It'd be cool. I think I have some pretty interesting opinions. Motherfucker. Let's get through this level and then I'll start making it. You probably haven't seen it, but they already announced and teased the next Vault Hunter for Borderlands 4. Yeah, well, I'm not really a top player either, but you know, I think I have some pretty good opinions. I don't think you have to be a top player to be you know, knowledgeable of the game. I think, you know, the game's new, so everyone's kind of everywhere, you know. You know, kind of like when people get mad at me in my rank, and like I'm never wrong, so like they're idiots and they don't know what they're talking about. You know? You don't know? There we go. So Waystone, let's go. I was just kidding when I said that. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go to history. Alright. Got it here, bro. And then we're just gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Gonna It says a mark on Deadlock Tracker now. You see that? It's weird. I wonder if I am. I don't think so. I'm gonna open the game while we're doing this. No. I don't know. I don't even know why. Steam is in big picture mode, bruh. It's so cringe. We're gonna do. Why isn't it? Yeah, why isn't it? And we're just gonna do this, bro. I'm gonna go get a drink, and then we're gonna make this fucking tier list. Did we make it to Archon? Let's find out. Why didn't Deadlock start opening, Brett? Alright. I'm pretty sure it's in order of character too, which is really good. Alright. I don't think so though for Archon. I've been losing. There's no way I'm in Archon, yeah. That sucks. Anyways. You lost. Abrams is a pretty strong character. I think that his heal is really good. Yeah, on the widget, which I don't know, like I think it gets its data from track lock, I'm not too sure. But his heal's pretty good, but I don't think like that's what makes him strong. It gives him his tankiness, allows him to heal back up. But I really don't think it's that strong. But it's not bad either. I think C tier is a pretty good spot for that ability. I'm not gonna lie. Charge on the other hand, I think is part of his main kit. And I can't tell if I should put that in A or B tier. It stuns characters out of their ults a lot. It sets them up for a heavy melee charge. Or a heavy melee punch. It's got movement. It's a movement ability. But I don't think it's super. Yeah. I'm seeing a lot more Calicos. Calico's pretty good now. A lot more Calicos. I think that's what's different. I mean, it's crazy. Anyways, this is kind of in the same boat as like his heal. It's not like a super huge part of his kit, but it's part of what makes him tanky, and it just gives him extra survivability. He's probably the tankiest character in the game, and it's probably because of these two abilities in combination with each other. So I don't know, his ult, I think his ult is super strong. It gives him unstoppable. He doesn't have to invest in it. And it lets him secure rejuve without getting parried. Abrams with ult up is one of the characters that I look out for before doing mid boss. And I think that's really impressive. So I think A tier is a really good spot for his ultimate. And I'm pretty happy with where these abilities are at. For Bebop, I think we're just gonna put this here. His hook is game changing. You have to play around it. It's super oppressive. Super scary. Turns games around. Starts team fights. Saves teammates. This ability is goated, and I think it deserves in this for sure. I agree with Abrams. And you're absolutely right with the parry too. I don't know if it deserves like being on the same level as his charge, you know? I think C tier is a pretty good spot for it. Cause it's not trash. The bomb, I'm gonna I'm gonna do this. And then I don't know how I feel about uppercut either, because it gives him his gun scaling. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But still, you know, like 5 points is needed into the ult to guarantee or to, you know, to get the unstoppable. I'm not necessarily considering like power spikes in the ults. I'm just considering the ability itself, you know? And for uppercut, I don't know. I think uppercut's a C tier as well. I don't really like Bebop's ult. I think it's kind of bad. You can use knockdown on him and just get him down. It can be. It can be. Like it can be free kills, but at the same time, I don't think it's that crazy. As an ultimate. Like, it leaves him super vulnerable. Can't move during it. It's a lot of damage, though, and it can be free kills sometimes. Especially with the hook. And the bomb. So I don't know. I think it's a C tier when it comes to ultimates. I'll be honest. With bomb, like, it forces them to buy debuff remover. It does a shit ton of damage. The damage scales like crazy. He can put it on himself if they buy debuff remover. I think bomb is really strong. For bashdown, I think it's B. And I mostly think that because, one, it procs melee items. 2, when you max it out, it counts as a heavy melee, and so those melee items are even crazier. So I think this is a really strong ability for Billy. Same with Ram. I think Ram's amazing. The mobility on it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's for engaging. Crazy mobility. Yeah, I think it's a really strong part of his kit. Blasted. I'm not too sure how I feel about Blasted. Mostly because you have to melee to keep it up. But it makes him super tanky. Makes him fast. Yeah. So. Yeah. Honestly, I might bring it up just because it does pull enemies down. And it's a knockup. You're right. And honestly, that might even bump it up, to be honest, since you do have a point there with it not being reduced by healing reduction, because it's not healing, it's extra health. It's pretty crazy. Chain Gang, I think this is a really crazy ultimate, maybe one of the best in the game. It is a slowing hex. It gives him bullet resistance. He displaces enemies with it. It pulls teams together. He can use all of his abilities and items while he's using it. Full mobility. I think this ultimate is crazy. And I really think that concludes Billy. I think I'm really happy with where this is. I'm really happy with Billy's. He's a really strong character, so it makes sense that a lot more of his abilities are higher. You're right, but it also works on his one. And he can do gun damage and it boosts the timer. Gloom bombs. I think gloom bombs are ass. I don't think there's really an explanation for that needed. They just got buffed, so you know they might be like a little higher, but I think gloom bombs are ass. Lash. I think Lash is a really strong ability. There's leaping slash. It's mobility. Melee procs. It does damage. It's really scary item. It engages. I think it's a core part of Calico's kit. And Calico's really strong right now, so I think that I'm really happy with putting leaping slash right there. Ava, I really like this ability. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's crazy. I think the ability to not show up on the map, the ability to run at Mach 10, and the ability to just not take damage is absolutely crazy. She rotates around the map like a fucking fly. It's fucking crazy. And she just jumps on people. She gets a damage amp from it. If you put points into it. This ability's pretty crazy. I'm really happy with the cat being there. I'm not gonna lie. The ultimate, it's a pretty strong ultimate. I'm probably considering B tier to be honest. It dodges things, does damage, you speed up, you can still use Torment Pulse while you're in it. It's pretty crazy. You know, and then you just buy Ethereal Shift and you have 2 of them. So, I think it's a pretty strong ultimate. For sure. It gets her out of a lot of sticky situations, and then, you know, if you're trying to run away from enemies, you can use your ultimate, and then straight out of your ultimate into your cat, and you can just run off because you're not taking damage in your ult, so you can get your cat off. I think the ultimate's pretty strong. Doorman. I fucking hate Doorman. So this tier list might be a little biased, but we're just gonna put these 2 up here. I think both of these abilities are cool, but fuck both of these abilities. Fuck these abilities, because what in the fuck is, dude, he makes me want to quit the game. Like, him running up to me, placing a door behind me, sending me through it, and I'm under their walker. I fucking hate it, bro. I hate it. I don't know. I think they need to do something to this character, because this character is God. And it's not like, oh, he has items, he's God. It's, he has his fucking kit and he's God. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Being able to remove somebody from a team fight with a click of 2 buttons, maybe 1, is literally fucking stupid. And it literally kills them for 5-10 seconds, you know, like you can't do anything about it. Um yeah, I have. Um the fact that you always take damage, you can't, you know, you can't avoid that. And then you get fucked you if you don't make it. You know, like sometimes you're out of stamina, slowing hexed. I've been stunned and then put into it, and that worked. Couldn't move for a little bit. It, I hate this character. I really do. I fucking hate this character. We're gonna throw a luggage cart up there. Fuck the stun. Fuck the CC. You get the CC is literally part of you being dragged, and then if you hit the wall, you also get stunned. It's fucking stupid. Pulls you away from your team. It can hit multiple people. He can gas it on his teammates. I didn't know that, but that's something that you can do. Fuck these 3 abilities. Fuck all 3 of them. Call bell. I don't know. This thing is dog fucking easy to hit, bro. This thing is dog easy to hit. And it does so much fucking damage. Call me crazy, bro. I think it's pretty high up there. I haven't played him too much, but if I did, is it when you're stunned by the luggage cart into the fucking wall? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this character's fucking stupid. Yeah. Yep. It's fucking stupid. His gun's pretty good too. In my opinion. This character's cool as shit though. Like, they don't need to remove him. They just and his abilities are cool. I don't know what needs to happen, but fuck this character. Anyways, moving on. I probably need to bleep out how many times I said fuck. We're moving on to Drifter. Rend, I think, is a really strong ability. It's got melee scaling, gun scaling. So his I honestly think that this ability is his 3. I think his 3 is S tier. I honestly think so, and I have a really good reason for why. It's because free knowledge. It tells you when people are alone. It lets you know where people are. It synergizes so well with this kit. I think it's S tier. Imagine this character on a pro team communicating like crazy. You don't hear those comms, but that Drifter's fucking yapping like crazy. Because he hears everyone that's alone. And he's like, yo, this person's alone. There's no one here. We can fucking team fight him right now. And then that heart beating stop, that means people are coming. I think this character, this ability is S tier. Yes, I think that this ability is amazing. And not only that, but it's part of his gun stacks. If this dude gets too many gun stacks, it's fucking over. It's fucking over. There's nothing you can do. Fed Drifter, GG, bro. GG. Rend, I don't think it's that bad, but I don't think it's that strong either. It does a lot of damage. It fucks you up. It's on a small cooldown. This ability for the Giga Brain Drifters, the Giga Brain Drifters, literally you just I want to be over there. I'm gonna do that. Literally a Mirage teleport on a Mirage teleport on a 20-second cooldown. Anyways, call me crazy. And his ultimate, I don't know where to put his ultimate. I honestly think it's pretty strong. Reju fights, space fights, it saves games, it disrupts team fights. I think it lets you know how many people are nearby. I think this ultimate's pretty strong. For sure. As an ultimate, it is really oppressive. Guys, I got Drifter ulted. We all need to run back. And, you know, the one person that doesn't run back is just fucked. We're on to Dynamo now. Kinetic Pulse. Listen. Right next to Bebop Bomb. I don't know. I think that this ability is goated. It might just be B tier though. The knockdown is free CC. You think Call Bell needs to go up? For sure. You mean Return to Shadows like this? I think I like Call Bell going up, but Return to Shadows? You think it's that good of an ultimate? I might like tweak that at the end, yeah, I might. But for now it's mostly and I'm just kind of throwing them up there for now. Dynamo though, I think Kinetic Pulse is amazing. But for now we're gonna put it in B. Quantum Entanglement. If you know, you know, bro. Like, you can pull your teammates through walls, out of Kelvin domes, dodges lash ults, any fucking ultimate, negates Bebop from getting bomb stacks in lane. Bebops hate this motherfucker. Mo and Krills hate this motherfucker. Like really, this character is really good, but honestly I don't know what he suffers from. This character is really fucking good. His heal is not the greatest, but it's still pretty good. You know, like right on the same level with Abraham's heal, I would say. You know, giving your team that heal, pretty good. I don't know, it's not as good as McGinnis's heal, so I might just put it there for now. Singularity. I think this is a really good ult. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it's really good. Super oppressive. When you're doing boss, you're like, guys, no, we can't do boss. Dynamo has ult. Guys, we can't run in their base. We gotta bait out the pizza. I think Dynamo's a really oppressive character. And most of that is because of his ult. I don't know. I think Chain Gang is really good. And Blasted, I can understand Blasted. But Chain Gang, I think Chain Gang it's a Bebop hook. and it gives them resistances. It pulls the team together. It can be synergized with other ults. It's a slowing hex. I don't think chain gain is being overrated right now at all. I think Billy's gonna get nerfed. This is what I think. But we'll see. Charge shot. You're gonna fucking hate me for this, bro, but I'm putting I hate Grey Talon, bro. Right next to we got Doorman and we got Grey Talon, bro. Grey Talon's honestly I fucking hate that old bitch. This ability is literally you're dead. It's so fucking stupid, bro. It does too much fucking damage. It is literally insta beam health deleter. Like it's an insta beam health like nuker. Like holy fuck, dude. Proc spirit burn. You know, you can buy counter spell and oh, you can get spirit resistance and spellbreaker. Yada yada yada. Fuck this ability, bro. I fucking hate it, bro. I hate it. I don't give a shit that Grey Talon is one of the worst fucking characters in the game. I fucking hate this ability. Anyways, Rain of Arrows, honestly maybe C tier because of the mobility. That's about it. Spirit Snare, I think it's pretty strong too. The ultimate's pretty good too, but it takes a lot of skill, a lot of awareness. But God, man, when you get hit by that owl for 2,000 damage, it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. The fucking Abrams players know, man. Getting nuked by a fucking Grey Talon elf, 2,000 health, fucking sucks. I'm not sure though. I think Grey Talon's pretty weak. Fuck charge shot. Fuck that ability, bro. Sleep dagger takes a lot of skill, man. I think it's really strong. It's got bullet shred on it. CC cancels ultimate. Some ultimates. I think it's pretty strong, but it takes a lot of skill to use. I might just put it in B. Same with Smoke Bomb. It gives you mobility, makes you invisible. You can dodge abilities with it, but it takes a lot of skill to do that. Gives you bullet healing. So I don't know. Fixation. I think Fixation is most of her kit. Literally, like what makes her dangerous is Fixation, I think. If you play any haze game, look at any haze game, and almost all of your damage is this ability. You're shooting them, you're going pew 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 pew, but your pew pews are not doing as much damage as this third ability is. That's why you build fire rate on her. Yep. This ability is pretty crazy. I mean, Bullet Dance. Old Haze used to be fucking crazy. You shoot 2 people at once. Was it 3? It was like 1 and then you upgraded it to 2. Or it was 2 and then you upgraded it to 3. I don't know. It was something like that. Used to be crazy. Ricochet, you know, makes it 4. Maybe that's what I'm thinking, was Ricochet would make it 4 people. And Haze was just a menace. And then they took that away and gave her spirit scaling, and she was pretty crazy still. But now, I think that it makes her really vulnerable too. So I don't know. I don't know if B or C is good. I kind of feel good about B as an ultimate. I don't know, as an ultimate. I feel like it's kind of down here, but it's really good for early picks. So I don't know. Gets those fixation stacks up. We're gonna have another episode with this fucking character, bro. Because holy shit, man. Is this character stupid? I don't know. You can sit here and argue with me, but I think this character's fucking God. I know there are a lot of characters that are God right now, in my opinion, but this character's fucking God. And she just got nuked in a patch, but oh yeah, fixation. It might. I think it stacks on objectives. I'm not too sure about that though. But Holiday, I think her lasso and her keg being S tier is pretty reasonable. The bounce pad, crazy mobility, absolutely crazy mobility. And yes, it can be used by the enemy, but you know, who cares? You can do it first. It sets your teammates up for ultimates. It can save your teammates. It can also kill them, I guess. But and you know, honestly, maybe for that, I put it in B tier. But yeah. With Crackshot, I think a holiday that is not missing these off cooldown is fucking crazy. The fact that she has a spirit nuke and a gun nuke baked into her kit and 2 different abilities is fucking nuts. You can't buy gun armor to counter this bitch. You can't buy fucking spirit armor to counter this bitch. Like you gotta buy both. And that is stupid. I think that her crack shot should scale off a spirit or something. I don't know. Or do spirit damage. But I don't know. I think that is how you nerf this character, is by making her crack shot do spirit damage. Because the fact that she has a gun nuke and a spirit nuke in her kit is stupid. It makes lane not fun. You can at me on that, by the way, for when they change it, because that's what they need to do. Infernus. I think Infernus is a pretty strong and cool character. I think that his burn is really oppressive. It forces you to buy debuff remover. If he gets fed, he's unstoppable. And I think that his ultimate is also pretty oppressive for mid boss. I think that's one thing that people kind of forget. You know, like his ultimate is kind of bad, but if you want to do boss and you know there's 3 people alive and one of them's Infernus, that's pretty scary. You know. Kind of the same reason as Abraham's ult, so I'm honestly... I don't know. It might be kind of high. It might be, but I think this is a decent spot for it, to be honest. Napalm, I think it's a pretty good ability. It's baked in anti-heal. It gives him healing. Damage scaling, pretty goated. Same with Flame Dash. It's a mobility item. It's pretty annoying to jump on an Infernus and you just, you know, it's annoying as shit. Um, you know, you can use sewing hex and whatnot, but you know, whatever. You don't want to buy that item. And it does a shit ton of damage too. There's a reason why Dash and Furnace is so strong. I don't know. I'm pretty. I don't know. I think his ultimate might be pretty high. It's probably more like up here, but I don't know. We can move on to Ivy. There's a lot of abilities. Oh my goodness. I think Ivy is a pretty strong character, to be honest, and I think most of that is because of her kudzu bomb. You're absolutely right, but I think that my idea behind this was the fact that some abilities are fucking stupid. On characters, so I don't know. There's a lot. Kudzu bomb I think is super strong. Yeah, maybe you do like breaking all their first abilities or something like that. That'd be kind of goofy though. This lets you shove waves safely. It does a lot of damage. You know, Ivy Bomber is pretty crazy. The character's very squishy though, so it's kind of shit. Being an offensive Ivy. Watcher's Covenant. I think this is a pretty goofy ability. It doesn't really do a whole lot except spread healing between your teammates. It's pretty good early lane. And you know, when I go gun Ivy, I like to use this ability a lot. But other than that, it's kind of meh. Stone form I think is goated. This ability is goated. You can dodge any ability in the game. You can stun characters. It does damage. It heals you. I think that this ability is really good. And it's super versatile too. Because you know you can throw your bomb. You can use it to. Oh really? Oh for sure. For sure. I honestly might even throw it up there, to be honest. I don't know. Like, the safe wave clear is just unmatched. And it's so much zoning, it's crazy. And her ultimate is really strong too, to be honest. The silence, being able to carry a teammate, to get a jail free card. I think it's a really good ultimate as an ultimate. I don't know. Like, I honestly think it might be an A tier ultimate or A tier ability. So it's a really good ultimate in my opinion. You can use it with 7 ults, Mo and Krill ults. You throw Bebop with bombs on him in there. It gives barrier. I think this ability is pretty strong. The map coverage is just fucking nuts. I think Ivy is a really strong character. She just takes a lot of skill. For Kelvin, I think the grenade isn't bad, but it's not good either. Pretty oppressive in lane. Gives healing. I think it's a B tier ability. Same with Ice Path. The mobility on this is pretty crazy. It's really annoying, and you get a lot of verticality too, which is pretty crazy, you know. I think the Ice Path is a really good ability. And you know, you can set it up for your teammates. It's really good. Arctic Beam, fuck this ability, bro. Fuck this ability. Slowing, the spirit damage is annoying as fuck. It can chain if you upgrade it. Fuck this ability. I really think so. I really think that this ability is stupid. Shelter. This item or this ability is gotta be nuts. Like it just has to be. This is his kit. This dome is his kit. It sets you up for good picks. You know, you can put somebody in your dome with your teammate. It heals you while you're in it. So it sets you up for pretty good fights. Freeze objectives. It makes them immune. So you know if you need to save something. It's really awesome. Gives you some time for your teammates to come help you. You can use it to save teammates that are dying. I think the Ice Dome is fucking awesome. He's a really cool character. I think he's also one of the best supports. All of those supports are pretty good in my opinion. They just all do different things. Geist. I'm not gonna lie. This is stupid. Fuck this ult. And then I honestly don't know where to put the rest of her abilities. Because I think that, you know, like her bomb is crazy damage. I don't know, man. I feel bad about ranking all of her abilities as high, but I really feel like they are A tier. I'm gonna do this. Malice gives pretty good damage scaling. And you know, it's all like she's a really good character, so I don't know. Honestly, do not know. I think we're gonna do that. Ground Strike. I think that Ground Strike is pretty crazy because it has the distance scaling, but it also makes Lash incredibly vulnerable. So that makes me feel like his first ability goes into B tier. You can really avoid it, unless you know he's chasing you down. Like if he wants to hit it, he will. But you know that also sets him up to chase you too much and put himself in a really bad spot. And so I feel like it takes a lot of skill to use this ability very effectively. And you know, Lash is a really good character, and this is a part of his core kit, but it takes a lot of setup to use efficiently. Grapple I think is crazy, probably A tier to be honest. The mobility, the movement, two the same thing. The mobility is crazy. He can use it to get out. He can use it to set up his ultimate. It works on objectives, minions, teammates, enemies. You know, and it forces you to buy slowing hex if you really want to catch him. I think the grapple is really, really crazy. And for Flog, I don't think Flog is bad, but I don't think it's great either. Honestly, it might be right on par with Ground Strike though, to be honest, because it gives you the healing and it also does a lot of damage if you put points into it. A lot of people will max out the Flog before they max out the Ground Slam, and that's for the sustain. And for the damage, it is a really good ability. It gives you a lot of poke from a distance, so it's pretty crazy. Lash ult is fucking. Flash has ult, you're not doing anything. Like that's just how it is. You just have to constantly be scared of that, and it really sucks, you know, because in 5 seconds he can be over you pressing his F key and grabbing the whole team. It pulls you out of your spawn. It pull you into your spawn. Or pull you into his spawn. It is good for stealing rejuve. You forces you by a counter spell or something. I think this ultimate is pretty crazy. The turrets. I honestly don't know how to rank these turrets because you got them all down on a mid boss. That mid boss is dying. Spirit burn, turrets, fucking Dunzo. They're annoying as fucking team fights. When you're in low elo, your teammates don't shoot them. They just let them sit there and pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I think the turrets are kind of crazy. Even though A feels pretty high for them. The heal is crazy. I think it's better than Dynamo's heal. It gives you fire rate. Percentage heal. Gives your turrets fire rate boost. I think that it's crazy. It's just crazy. It really is. The radius on it's crazy. Support McGinnis is crazy. McGinnis is crazy. People say McGinnis is bad, but holy shit, dude, this fucking ability. You know, I might get called stupid for putting wall there, but I think this wall is fucking stupid. The fact that it blocks an entire lane is the most. I can't even speak on how I truly feel about it, but it's stupid. It is fucking stupid. I love being blocked off from my tower and not being able to do anything at the start of the game, and her being able to get shots off for free. I can't shoot the minions. I can't. I just gotta stare at a green wall. That's not fun. It's not. This wall does so much more too. If you're McGinnis main, you know. This ultimate is not good. She uses this ultimate, I just get in her face and start punching her because she can't parry without canceling it. That's like as melee characters, but still, it makes her incredibly vulnerable. Even though it does a lot of damage, it eats objectives up. But overall, I think it's a pretty terrible. I feel pretty good about McGinnis, to be honest. I think people say that she's trash, but I don't think this character is trash. I don't. Yeah, I really don't. And with Rake, it gives Mina sustain. They nerf the sustain, but still. Proc Spirit Burn on enemies, like, you know, you shoot them up a bit, and then it kind of gets that last bit of Spirit Burn you need. On Mina, it's pretty crazy. I don't know, I think it's pretty high B, to be honest. I don't know how I feel about putting it much higher than that. It does feel good, but I don't know, I might. I don't know, because it doesn't do a whole lot of damage if they're low and you have to get in the face. So I don't know, but this ability is crazy. It is literally 2 Dynamo Quantum Entanglements. Bebop's hater, 7's hater. The mobility's crazy. You max it out, the cooldown's crazy. This character's crazy. She's weak, like health-wise, but this character's crazy. And a lot of that is because of her love bites too. The fact that she can proc burst at a range is crazy. I don't know. It puts spirit on her gun, which lets her proc spirit burn. Her endgame scaling is crazy. And it's because of love bites. Excuse me. Her ultimate right now her ultimate is S tier. I think that this ability is gonna get nuked though. The fact that it literally eats objectives up is fucking stupid. Yeah. If I see a Mina alone on my walker, I don't even bother. I don't. It's dead. It's stupid. Mirage is a pretty strong character, and I feel like that's because of his ultimate. In his tornado. I want to say I might I might put the alternates here, but yeah, because it lets him split push. He can get out safely. He can join team fights. I can go shove a wave and then join a team fight. And I think that's really strong in this game. It gives you a lot better macro control. And it's pretty crazy. Fire scarabs I think are pretty good too. To be honest, armor shred baked into his kit. Gives him health. I think it's a pretty good ability. Jin's Mark, I don't really know how strong this ability is, but I know that it spreads debuffs really easily. And I know that it does a shit ton of damage. I know that he can use it to reload his gun at all times. I think that this ability is pretty good. There's not much more to say about that, you know, like you get high stacks of Jin's Mark on you and you're low HP, you just stand still, like there's nothing you can do. Anyways, Scorn, I think Scorn is crazy. The fact that Mo can literally just get HP like the way that Scorn and Quicksilver lets you, and Burst. Fuck that early lane combo, bro. Literally, like, I don't ever see a Mo and Crow buy any other items because the amount of healing that you get from those items is stupid. He's unkillable in lane. If you die on Mo and Crow in lane, you're a fucking idiot. Burrow is pretty crazy too, but I don't think it's super strong, to be honest. I think it's honestly his weakest ability. The mobility, the tankiness is pretty good, and the damage is alright, but I think it's his weakest ability, and that's why I'm putting in C tier. Sandblast, I'm just gonna throw it in A tier. It shuts down literally any N1 character. Just turns them off. And then, you know what else turns them off? This stupid ass fucking ultimate, bro. I think his ultimate's crazy. Like actually crazy. I think Spirit Lasso's crazy because it's a Mo and Crow ult on legs. But combo, I mean, combo's fucking absolutely nuts. Gives him health scaling. The damage on is pretty good once he gets a few items stacked up. I think it's really crazy. I think Mo's a really good character, and a lot of people don't realize how amazing he is. You just don't die on him. You don't, if you're playing well. As for Paige, I really don't know how strong she is. This ability is really crazy. The shield is really good too. It's pretty annoying in lane fighting against the Paige, and I feel like a lot of that is because of the barrier. Mo is fucking stupid. I think I'm saying a lot of people are stupid, but Mo is stupid. I really don't know where to put her dragon either. I don't see it getting a whole lot of value. It kills minions, but it's not as good as Kudzu at killing minions. You have to think about using it more. It's harder to hit. I really don't think that her dragon is that oppressive. As for the ultimate, I really don't know how strong the ultimate is either, to be honest. I really don't. I don't think that page is super crazy, to be honest. I don't know how I feel about all these abilities being this low, but I don't feel good about putting them anywhere else. Paradox, her grenade clears waves, her time wall silences. Kinetic carbine is fucking nuts. It literally just nukes your HP. Nukes them. The mobility that it gives her is crazy. The swap is S tier. Play against a good Paradox and tell me that this ability is not S tier, bro. It literally, it's so stupid, bro. Getting swapped into the shield. Like, I haven't played against a good Paradox in a long time. And I think that's because all of the shit ones are in the rank that I'm in, and all of the good ones are just in fucking Eternus. Like, this character is crazy. And the skill floor and ceiling is also really wide. That's why I say I don't think I see a lot of good ones. Because if you're good at this character, you're Eternus. There's no other way of saying it. Same with Moe and Krill. If you're good at Moe and Krill, you're Eternus. Pocket. I think Barrage is... It's where his damage comes from, but I think that's why. That's why it sucks. You get what I'm saying? This ability's there because it has to be there. It doesn't do anything other than give you more damage. That's all it... You use it so that your other abilities do more damage, and that's why I don't think that this ability is that good. The mobility on it is super nice, and that's why it's not D tier. But yeah, this ability really doesn't do a whole lot. As for Cloak, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. The Satchel, being able to dodge abilities, makes you immune. Does damage. I think A tier is pretty crazy, and then Affliction I think is S tier. I think the debuff remover buff made this ultimate S tier. The fact that you cannot remove it anymore is fucking crazy. Anti-heal, it's just so good. If you get poisoned, you just have to run away. If he gets a few stacks from his first ability, there's nothing you can do. You say you get hit and you gotta run back. 7, we're just gonna throw the ultimate up there. You know, sure, he can be stunned out of it pretty easily, but half your HP bar is gonna be gone trying to do that anyways. So, you know, like, what else? His 3, I think his 3 is crazy. His stun, I think, is crazy too. And then I think that his ball is just C tier, to be honest. I think that's 7. I honestly think that's 7. The fact that he can put a stun on anybody he wants, and it will go off. Forces them to buy counterspell or debuff remover. He can get Echo Shard and put it on him twice. The radius on it, it stuns people around them. It's a long stun. And then his 3 just does crazy damage. Spirit damage. He can heal off of it with Infuser. 7 is a really crazy character, and there's a reason why he gets nerfed so much. Yeah. Shiv. I think knives are really good right now. Probably just B tier though, to be honest. And I'm gonna put Slice and Dice at A tier. And that's because it does a lot of damage. And then it can double hit if he's raged up. And then the mobility on this item is crazy, dude. If you know, you know. Sliding up walls, doing damage on the way up. and getting out because your teammates, or not your teammates, but your enemies are wondering where the hell you went. It's super nice. And then you just have the shotgun and get away. It's really nice. Bloodletting, man, it's not as good as it used to be, man. It's not. But they brought it up a little bit, and so I don't think Shiv's as bad as people make him out to be, but you think bloodletting is crazy? It's not as crazy as it used to be. It's good now though. For sure. I don't know about as good as it used to be though. Probably right at A tier though. Like, it is his kit. Bloodletting is his kit. The other stuff just does damage, you know? The passive on it is pretty nuts. But his ult, I don't think his ult is too good, to be honest. Oh, but rage. Yeah, I'm gonna bump it up because of the rage, to be honest. And I might move slice and dice down. It honestly might not be that crazy because the mobility on cloak is pretty nuts too. And yeah, I'm gonna put slice and dice back down. But the rage on Shiv is pretty crazy, and that's why melee Shiv was so strong too. It's because of the fucking rage scaling. Sinclair, I think that his spectral assistance A tier, the fact that he can just teleport anywhere. It's literally a tactical insurgent, and he's just like, oh, there's 6 guys around me? I'm gonna get out of here. Stupid. Vexing Bolt is pretty strong too, to be honest. It does a shit ton of damage. I think if you play against a good Sinclair, it's pretty crazy. It does a lot of damage. It scales off of how far it travels. It does a shit ton of damage to walkers still, I'm pretty sure. This ability is crazy. Same with Rabbit Hex, to be honest. This ability is pretty nuts, in my opinion. The fact that it turns you into a rabbit for a little bit turns you off. Amplifies the damage you take. Lets him melee you for free. I think that Rabbit Hex is pretty fucking strong, to be honest. And honestly, like, this has got to be the best ultimate in the game, simply because it is every ultimate in the game. On half of the cooldown. On half of the cooldown. Lash ult, twice as scary. Dynamo ult, twice as scary. This character is nuts, and people just haven't unlocked his full potential yet. But people are fucking nuts on this character. He's stupid. I think he's still stupid, to be honest. He's just hard as hell to play. Hard as hell. I don't know if you couldn't hear me, but he's hard as hell to play. Victor, I honestly think this character's ass right now. His ultimate, pretty good. Being able to revive is pretty good. 2 HP bars, pretty good. His aura of suffering, I'm honestly gonna say that this ability's ass. Jumpstart, I would say is pretty good, and same with his pain battery. I haven't played too much of him, to be honest. So I can't say for sure, but this just kills him. And you need spirit armor, you need sustain, you need to scale before you can even think about using this item or this ability. And then his other shit is just meh, and his ultimate's pretty good. Stake, we're just gonna throw it up there. Forces you to buy debuff remover, it locks you down, you can throw it. It's fucking stupid, man. Fucking stupid. Good Vindictive players just own lobbies. The flight, it just gives her free extra gun damage. She can move around. It forces you to buy knockdown. The crow is really crazy. Spirit damage, spirit shred. I think that it's really crazy. And same with the ultimate. The fact that she gets extra souls for finishing somebody off and it does a lot of damage is fucking crazy. I really think that that ability is crazy. To be honest, I think Vindicta's a really nuts character. And that is because most of her kit is fucking ridiculous. Splatter. I think Viscous is really strong, to be honest. And I think a lot of that is because he's just super versatile. The fact that he can do a lot of damage with his 1 and then his 3. The amount of control Viscous has in a match with his 3 is nuts. He can push enemies away from their tower into your tower. He can push his teammates to safety. He can push people away. He can make him drop the urn. I think Cloak is pretty nuts too, yeah. It honestly should be next to. You're right. I didn't feel comfortable with putting Splatter up here, but I do feel like it should be up there. But I didn't feel too comfortable putting it up there, to be honest. And I don't know why. I just don't. It bounces. It can hit like 3 times, can it? 4 times, I think, technically. Because it does damage when it passes through them and on the splatter. But you know, send me a clip of you hitting the same guy 4 times with a splatter. It is pretty strong though. You're absolutely right. The cube is S tier. It just has to be. The fact that you can cube somebody and rescue beam them is nuts. You can do it in your ultimate. And they're just safe is nuts. Absolutely nuts. It boosts healing that you receive, cleanses debuffs, turns the tides of games. And Ball, get a good Viscous on Ball and holy shit, dude, this guy's uncatchable. Really, like it really is. Viscous is a really crazy character, I think. I mean, a lot of people don't realize how crazy he is. Some people do though. Viper. I think Viper's ass. And a lot of that's because of her first ability. I think her first ability is terrible. The mobility on her 3rd ability is pretty nuts. The fact that she can slide up ramps changes the game completely. And it works with Deadlock really well. But it's also her biggest weakness, the fact that she needs to be sliding. Because there are a lot of characters that stop her from doing that. And so when you're playing into those characters, it's just impossible to play the snake. But when you're not, you're a fucking god. Literally. That's just how it is. Like if you're playing against Lash or Beat or Dynamo or, you know, Bebop Hook sucks too, you know, Uppercut. It really sucks, but if not, like you're just god. The Bola is pretty strong-ish, but it also isn't at the same time. The fact that it fucks over your teammates, you know, like if you're trying to kill somebody, it stops them from taking damage. That's pretty shitty. But you know, it completely freezes them. You can use it to steal Rejuvenator. This ability's pretty good, but it's kind of ass at the same time. And Venom, I think Venom's pretty nuts. The fact that it just executes and execute. It literally, if you're low HP and this thing gets put on you, you're dying. There's no stopping it. You can't buy, you know, spirit shielding because she does gun damage. Like, it's not gonna proc until after you're dead. Like, what do? You don't do anything. You just fucking take it. It's annoying. Forces you to buy debuff remover. Warden, fuck this ability, bro. End game, it falls off, dude, but in lane, fuck this ability. Even in end game, you lose the stamina, man. Like, holy shit, dude, this ability's stupid. And the fact that it's on such a short cooldown, fucking stupid. His barrier, I don't really feel like is that strong, but it's pretty good. It's just kind of there, though, you know? It doesn't do a whole lot. It gives you movement speed and everything, but it doesn't do a whole lot. And for Cage, I'm honestly going to put it in B tier just because it's a root. It's pretty easy to get out of, but, you know, it puts a lot of stress on the enemy, and I feel like that's a lot. And the ultimate's pretty fucking nuts. Not gonna lie. You get Lightning Scroll on this thing, it's GG. Warden's a really strong character, and I think most of that's because of his ultimate and his flask. Makes him super tanky. I need to use the restroom, man. I'm sorry, but I'm like doing the PP dance. You're still here, Emma? What's up? I was using the restroom. Yeah. Got a whole lot of the tier list done with. Only a few characters left. It's good to see you. I appreciate you coming back. Lots of opinions, probably controversial ones at that, but you know, we'll see. We're on to the last two characters, Wraith and Yamato. For Wraith, honestly, Wraith's a crazy character, and I think that is mostly because of her teleport and her ultimate. Her cards are pretty good. I'm gonna say pretty good, and her full auto is pretty good as well. But I think that most of her strength comes from being able to instantly get away at the click of one button, and the fact that she can grab somebody, stun them, silence them for 5 seconds, and just absolutely fuck them with her gun. I like a good Cuban sandwich. I would say that is probably one of my favorite foods. I don't know if you ever had a Cuban, but they're fucking amazing. It's like a pulled pork sandwich. It's fucking awesome. Pickles, mustard. Yummy. For Yamato, her power slash is pretty crazy. It does a shit ton of damage, dude. Shit ton. Flying strike's pretty good too. I don't know. These abilities kind of aren't the greatest, but her ultimate is pretty nuts. The fact that she can use it refreshes all of her abilities. She's immune while channeling. The fact that it gives her so much armor lets her slash this ability channel up almost instantly, like someone is getting hit by that thing. Her ultimate's crazy. It's pretty nuts. Yeah. She generally has to be pretty farmed up though to be super scary, but you know, when she is and she's in this ultimate, bro, there's no fighting her. There's just no fighting her. She's gonna eat you guys up. And I think that is the entire tier list, but I kind of want to move everything around. There's a lot, so I don't know. I don't know like how to rate everything higher, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any particular order, to be honest. Maybe if I added like a F tier or something, it would be better, but I don't know. They're just like some abilities that I really don't think are, you know, that crazy. You know, there are a lot of abilities that aren't super, like maybe I need to pull some of these down. Yeah, like Mace needs to go down. Probably Ground Strike, honestly, probably needs to go down. Flight needs to go down. Hmm. Grenade probably needs to go down too. This probably needs to go down. This probably needs to go down. This probably needs to go down. I don't know how I feel about Block and Ground Strike being two different places like that, but I don't know. Rake should probably go down. Smoke Bomb should go down. I'm not too sure. Really like all that. I don't know. Pretty goofy. Alright, I kind of want to play some PoE now. Oh, it's not showing. There we go. Get all the damage going. More cast speed. Let's go. Just mostly need energy shield shit. And XP. Owned. Bonk. With sorcery. Mm-mm. Two, three, six, six, six. So I need like one more level or two more levels, and I'll be able to have another one. It's not really worth it. Should probably go do my ascendancy. I think it's probably in the next one. Need to find this motherfucking boss. It's taking forever. Come on, man. She did. She did. Gang got that zoned on. Quotas is pretty good. Alright, I think it's time. I got even more energy shield. Let's go. Let's go. We can get another fucking. Alright, we're ready for the fucking trial of Osiris. Whatever it's called, you know? No fire resistance. No balls, bro. We're gonna slay this shit, bro. And my goon squad. Let's go. This is pretty good on evasion-based characters, but got kind of scared there for a second, thinking I ran past it. Sure, I have no armor anyways, yeah, that's crazy. No armor or evasion. It counts evasion into my honor. Only 33, bro. Sorry, we're getting there. Oh, yeah, it's a really bad affliction. We could start. Give me that fucking money. Give it to the merchant. I'm gonna breeze past this shit. This is the same fucking map layout, bro. This damage would be brutal. I don't think I could do it. Take that extra honor. Don't want to lose, you know? Or just survive here. This will be pretty easy. And then it's boss fight time. Minions make this so easy, bro. No, it wasn't, motherfucker. Got a lot of keys. Did you pray today? Almost through it, man. doubted me, motherfucker. We're gonna get the dog. Get the dog. Not bad. Kind of bad. Worse. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna sell it though. I don't know what I'm doing trying to craft gear I already have. Let's go. We got our hound. think I need to go here next. Let me just run around here until we find the boss area. There we go. One of the things we're here for. Skill points from the boss now, please. Shit on. We can teleport now. I'm hoping that I can get this act done today. When are we getting the fucking currency, man? I want to desecrate shit. No. This has gotta be it, isn't it? No, I gotta run more. There we go. We're gonna kill them all. This is probably gotta be the easiest boss fight. Or easiest time I've ever had fighting that boss. One more, one more, one more. No +1 to minions. Ooh, spoke too soon, bruh. We're just gonna do it. We're on softcore. Now we do this. Alright. That's gonna be the end of the stream. It's pretty late. I'm at a good stopping point. Thank you for watching. I appreciate everyone stopping by. It means a lot. Hopefully it picks